Okay. I was doing great just a moment ago, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. Just how it goes. Um, my mom is watching um, not a documentary. It's like they did a movie about a person. Um, I can't remember what they're called. Like a real person. Welcome in, Ray. So they did a Bob Dylan thing as Timothy Chalamet playing Bob Dylan and like Edward Norton's playing Pete Seeger and some other things, and there was just a very touching moment between Woody Guthrie and Pete Seeger, um, where Woody Guthrie is in his bed and he can't really do much, but he grabs his harmonica, and Pete is like, "Well, yeah, I gotta. You want to play? Is this not?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta change the reed on this," and he just Woody Guthrie just Bob, and just go, "I'll get this Bob Dylan," and it's just interesting because um my dad was a musician, and I know a lot of people in that, and it's like that moment is really touching, and it made me think of my dad. And so earlier I was thinking about my dad, and then I got in to go in to voice chat with um, some other streamers I know, like Dust of Madness and Faintly Feminine, and I was like, good to hang out and chat with them, and it was just really nice. But and then while I was doing that, I was farming here and getting all this taken care of, and so I went and got some food, ate some food before stream. It's good, healthy, and yeah, I kind of just um, yeah. But anyways, it's gonna be a happy stream. This looks beautiful, by the way. The flowers have really grown in. It's really nice. It looks nice touch. See, the crew conquered ceilings and windows while celebrating birthdays with tales of molten cheese pizza. Now these scalawags sail into Windrose's furnishing phase. From construction to decoration, the manifest grows heavy with new adventures. The bond forged through birthday songs and storm-weathered streams proves this crew ready for any challenge. They will craft halls worthy of Valhalla, or will penguin chaos reign supreme. There's also, I have this penguin, by the way, just here. I don't have a name for it. Maybe I could get like a little stand or something. Maybe I'd do a poll. Had had dinner with sister and the kids. We ordered more pizza, poutine, and spaghetti. Yay! These flowers. I did. That's cool. We got. I think the flowers were a nice touch. Don't you? I think this is a good touch. You haven't pooped since the other day? Aw. I'm sorry. I know how much that sucks. I'm gonna go grab stone. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee for stone. Grab some stone. It's wild. So I'm gonna order more stone.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Order more animal fat. Even though I probably don't need more animal fat, I just want to get some. Hired a thermometer company. Turns out it's just temp work. It's so silly.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Oh, 7 stream streak. Is that what you were asking earlier, Dust? It's like, Well, I need This? Yes. Oh, shoot. No, animal fat was 200. Ahoy, me hearties! This scallywag Dust of Madness be a veteran streamer braving the seas of Path of Exile 2. With the fury of Odin, the cunning of Loki, they embark on noob permaruns and phasmo, even vent grinds. Drops be enabled on this unhinged American dad's ship. Join the crew and follow for a journey worthy of Valhalla. Avast, you landlubbers! I be dropping through. I can't show off mine till Sunday. Can't show off what? Till Sunday? Oh, you're... Yeah. Dust will get there.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Do you want to tell them how far you've gotten so far? Ow,
Everything's
ow,
for
ow.
sale somewhere.
Yeah, it's all over the place now. Or maybe it hasn't. Okay, I need to... Yeah, raising the triple digits. This far. This far. Is it this far? Or this far? Or maybe it's this far. So far you can't see it on the screen anymore. Sorry, I got distracted. No, you're fine. No reason. That's how far. Yeah. From over there to over there. I'm only at 3 past 100. Where am I? What? Oh. Exactly. Exactly. Or not exactly. Oh, man. So... I need to do this so I can do this. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Take similar. There we go. Do I just keep skipping it? That's what's happening. And then the fat. I think I put... Did I make an individual fat store? Or just run out of fat? I just ran out of fat. Okay. Or it's just about to run out of fat. Alright. And then this has that in it, so I could take... Ow. I don't know why that hurts, but it hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Weights. I had a chicken soup, but it was like an Italian base. And so I had tortellini, and it was suggested to me I should mix the two because of the Italian seasoning inside the soup. I was like, you know what? I'll try it. I'm not gonna say no. That's a bad idea. It wasn't great. The soup is great by itself, and tortellini is great by itself. Together, the flavors did not go well. And so I had some oatmeal cookies to make myself make my mouth taste better. But yeah. Hopefully there's no more. Hopefully I don't have to get more materials.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Thank you for the lurk. You're not gonna say lurk, and you're not gonna let
I'll arrange a shipment.
Frosty Tools do its
I'll
lurk
arrange a
thing. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ahoy, me hearties! This be probably Xena, a chaotic lass who be sailing the digital seas in search of treasure and snacks. 1 minute she's battling monsters, the next she's alphabetizing like a true shieldkin. She be a bit anxious, but don't let that fool ye. This scallywag be dropping loot and life advice like Odin himself. From Mosshead's Folly to the Lost Swordsman, her manifest be as varied as the halls of Valhalla. Dreading the next week. FIFA is going to be in my area and I hate it. Oh, well, if you... I'm not dreading next week only because it's my birthday next week and I can't dread it. Although there's a couple things that come to mind about my birthday and my brain is just, I'm trying to ignore it. Hopefully it brings a lot of people in the store, so there will be hours, but getting to the mall and back home is going to be a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of things about FIFA too. Glad we haven't got to that placement yet. I am not in Houston, but I'm close enough to where it's going to be a problem. Yeah, no. I figured. Okay, I should have stone now. So, well, technically, I guess we're just right outside of Houston city limits. You don't have to dox yourself for me. You don't have to give technicalities. Alright, we're going to put down some beds. So first... Shit, now I'm confused as to where I was. Oh, now I know. Now I remember. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. So, oh. What's this now? That should not be there. So first things first, beds. It's a bunkhouse, so 3 beds per bunk. Yeah, and then we'll put... All right. And then... but I am working on drawing, so I will be lurking. Okay. Ooh. Decoration. We want... It's a stool. I don't want a stool. I want a table. Maybe I want... rectangle stand. Yeah. Who needs to pose? Or maybe I should have done these. This is what I should have done. Damn it. Stand. Then... closet. Is it that tall? Is that what's going on? Whoa, that is tall. It is tall. Make sure it's not sticking out anywhere. Okay, good. It's too close to the wall. There. There we go. Okay, hold on. This is the part that's gonna suck. Because I want it to be right here, but I also want this to be right here, so I need to... There we go. Okay. And then this one will be... across from this bed. Nope. I need it to be, let's see. On the other side of this, so. Okay, come on. I need it to be that line. This line right there. Right? Pretty close, but not where I want it. So like right here. And then this one will be in the center of that, so. Is it too high, too low? There we go. Cool. Somehow that doesn't work. Okay. So like right here. Right? Yeah. And then we want candlestick. Candlestick. That's it. Something like really simple. This is just for sleeping. All right, and it doesn't have to be like they've got the chest, they got a bed, they got a little table. What else do we have that might fit into this? Decorative horns. Kind of fits the profile. Okay. This will be...
Where am I?
Where are you indeed? Should I put lights in here? Put one light here. Yeah. No, it's too bright. It's nice. It's too bright. It's a lot better. So we're gonna go with large candlestick. Yeah. We'll do this. So right here in the center, we're gonna do a small table, cylindrical stand, and the candlestick. Yeah. Okay. um. Cool. This will have just darkness. No, I'm gonna put a small torch here. All the stairs will have one torch, but this might be too bright. Let's see. No, it's not too bright. Cool. That's what I wanted to make sure that it wasn't too bright. Cool. Here will be the lamp. Will be this lamp. This. Okay, so this will be center. Right here. That'll be that. Oops, it's not what I went to do, but whatever. This will be this. Yay, lighting. Okay. I don't know where I put this. I put this like right against the wall. I should put it right here in the center. Alright, there. Make sure that's the same. Just kind of want to have them balanced. In location. There. Okay. Let's see if we can do these beds. I'm going to go, after I'm done with these beds, I'll do the other side, about try to mirror that as best as possible. Beds. Then wrought iron chests. Then we were doing these stands. And we'll do chest of drawers. Wait, let me see. Where's the line? The line is right there. So we're going to do right down here. I don't know why it's going all the way up like that. Shoot. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. We found a cat today, possible runaway, but chances are someone dumped it. My sister took it home. If no one claims it, she'll take care of it. Oh, wow. That's how cat ladies are born. But that's awesome that she's, the animal has a home now. Sure if I got that. Yep, pretty good. And then this one will just be like really close to here. Oh, you did? I mean, that's good. That was a bad off-color joke. But no, that's awesome. Yeah, if we've had strays come in and come and go in our home too. It's a I think it sucks that people just do that. They're like, it's like, I don't want to take care of this animal anymore. I'm like, why? I feel like they're insensitive. This is the one. I'm like, what? She's the chicken lady. Oh, so she takes care of stray chickens. Gotcha. Oh wait. Or was it? There's nothing wrong with it, really. Chickens and ducks. Oh. Chickens and ducks. That's cool. Has a dog and a cat too. Now another. Yeah. Now. Let's see. This is the east wing. Okay. I know, and then I also know it has a dog and cat too. Now another. I just read that. I don't know why I had to read that again. Ooh. This takes me up here. She posted it to local Facebook group, and someone offered to drive it to a shelter, and she refused. We're not going to let it end up in a shelter just to end up being put down if they have too many. Yeah. Yeah. People do that. Sometimes people take pets to shelters thinking like, I'm doing a good thing. And like, not really. You're that's if you can't handle that. But doing a good thing, that's not really exactly what's happening. This is what I had in mind for these rooms, by the way. Like I thought about it really.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Gosh, that's so loud. Ahoy, me hearties. Thank you, Cody. Be a right, Scalawag, silly the digital.
That's what I appreciate
Seas
about
of
you.
variety games and art. This PNG tuber be plundering through Dead by Daylight and Man of Medan with their crew. They be LGBTQIA plus, friendly and lurker approved. From the fjords of horror to the oceans of chaos, this streamer be a true Norse pirate. Yay. Squirrely Dan. I love Squirrely Dan. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you this fine Thursday day, evening, otherwise morning? Otherwise. I'm just decorating. And right now I just did the east wing. And I'm doing the west wing. How are you? Is all the moving done yet, or is it still happening? So many people I know are moving to places. I don't know if that was right or not. Is that right? That's off. Damn it. Dagnabbit. It's off by a little bit. That should be it. Yay. Okay. Next. Ooh, that'd be good. That's a good idea. And that's off. I still have stuff over at my mom's, but oh, great. But she lives 8 minutes away. But I just got back home, went over to another town nearby. My partner could get his NC ID, then books and coffee. Nice. This is not what I wanted to do. That was. I'm not trying to fight. There, that should be right. Cool. Very cool. I'm just. Oh. Lining up all the wait staff quarters, the bunkhouses of both sides. Starting to look really good so far. Boop, boop, boop. I already did one, so I'm just mirroring everything so no one gets jelly. The last thing I want is someone to get jealous about someone else. Talking like I actually gonna have people here. They're just beds. Cool. There's that. But that's super cool. You're already jelly. Do you want to live in this place? No, it's this one. I haven't worked on your room yet. You're in one of the guest bedrooms, but that's the second floor. I haven't gotten to the second floor yet. I'm going to finish up this floor first. do need to. I can't remember what I put in the other room, so I got most of it memorized, but not all of it. I mean, of course, if you want to stay here in the bunk house, you could. Nothing's stopping you. I was like, I'm not going to put all these lights in here. Here I am just shoving lights in every room. It's a big house, so. Once I get this this stuff done, I gotta look at the other placements. I can't remember exactly what I'm doing everywhere, but I have. There's places that are gonna have. Oh, come on. But this is the last of the last bunkhouse I'm working on. And that's cool that I'm making sure they each get their own chest. I think. Might do some more Valheiming in the future. I have some friends that are gonna want to do that with me on a regular basis. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work out the details and see what we can do. And since I have experience with Valheim to some degree, I'm gonna hang back and build mostly while they go on adventures. And if they ask me what I need, I'll just be like, this is what I need. If you could, please. So we were talking about it earlier, and they're like, I just never got into it because the people that I was with never let me do anything. Man, dude, we need to get you something. I need to hustle some people or something. I need to get you something so you can like get on that, Mark. Okay. It's in the wall. Damn it. Oh well. It's in the wall, but it's slightly off. Because you have PS4, right? I need to update my computer. You need to update that. We need to get on all the spectrums here. And we need to get people to pay for it. We don't need to pay for it ourselves. You get a PS5 PS5 sponsorship. That's how you get a PS5. That's how you do things, Ray. That's what you gotta do. I mean, I need to start putting shorts back up. I haven't been doing the clipping stuff. I need to do that. I need to get back on with all that. That's probably what I'm going to do after the birthday is going to start doing shorts again. Because it's hard to keep up with all of that. And try to come up with new content. And try to live my life to some degree. Okay. I'll just go up here, go to the other side this way. Be faster. Oh, I already did this side. Cool. Oh, that's right. Alright, I can't remember what I put in that room, so I'm gonna go over there and figure it out. Because this is that. This is the round. Okay. I was like, what did I put there? I was just trying to get all the first floor stuff done so I can start on the second floor and then the third floor. Just going up periodically. Because I'm not done with it. So actually what I need is stone. I also need to finish that one part of the building. Okay, so that is the bunkhouse. Don't need lights here. Don't need lights here. I don't think so. So this is gonna have plants and fountains. Oops. Then we can do too bad I can't do it like a fire fountain. Kind of sit up. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I could just sit this down here? Actually, I could, but wait, what? What? Curious about something, and I am starting to do some experiment. Because if I can do that, that'd be really cool. Mm. can't be on top of it? Nope, I can. I just needed to see how deep I needed to go. Nope, that's too deep. Alright, so I need to go... like that. No, just, yeah. Damn it. Oh, this isn't right. Okay. 45, 90, 15 degrees. I just need there, I guess. Ah, that one? No. It's 8-sided. How can I not? How is this not working? Yeah. Ah, my nose itches too. I don't know why it's doing this weird clunky. Alright. It is 8-sided, right? Why is it doing it like that? That's better? Why wasn't it letting me do that before? I need to figure out how. Okay, so it's just an idea that I want to do. In truth, it doesn't look like that idea is happening, but I want it to happen. Looks like that didn't work because it's too far this way. Now, it's too far that way. Oh, I see. Okay, if I do pillar right here, I get on top of that pillar, I should be able to figure out placement without being in. I was like, it's not placing because I was inside the build. Now I'm not inside the build, so I should be able to place this. And no, not hot. Not really a hot. Not a. Oh, so now I can't do it because it's. All can see. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna find something small so I can use it as placement. Shoot. Placement, and then now it should be center. Close enough. Good. Alright, now we could do stairs. Yeah. Okay, once I get it. Oh, this is just, this is just off. They did this to irritate the fire out of me. Okay. Do this. Aha! Why? My game skipped on me. It's like you're trying to do too many things. See, it's skipping. It's because I started putting lights everywhere. All right. There, now. Then I could put the plants everywhere. How is it not stable? I don't understand sometimes. Ah. Actually, wait. This is such an annoying. Thing. $30, $45, $90, so I can get this right away. Okay. No. Oh, that's what the fuck? All right. Oh, there it was. Gotta make this all pretty. Actually, now I'm kind of upset with that. It's all pretty. Look at all the work I did. And I was like, no. Okay. Yeah. Look, I figured it out. Nope, that's off. That's fine. Oh, come on. There, and then... Alright, now we can do the floors. There we go. I've already figured it out. And that's... Oh, wait. I just don't like how this is off like how it is. Okay. I already figured this out now. Just need extensions so I can get this right. So when I place these, they have something to catch. They're not being able to catch anything. That's why it's not being able to place. So I'm trying to do impossible things now, and it's not good. So let's do improbable things. Like this. Why are we doing this? Okay, it's just being... I have the materials. Okay. How about... Oh, I know what to do here. Change of plan. We're gonna do stairs instead of that. I got the plants around, so that's good. So we'll do stairs. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do stairs first. So we'll do this. So it's like a nice little... So I want something around here, and it's just having that as the possibility is just not working out for me. So I'm just having to change the possibility. That's really what it is. And there we are. Change it to a different possibility. It's better, I think. So now that looks way nicer. Go back to decoration. I want flowers. I want all the flowers. I just couldn't have the flowers that I wanted. So these will be... Okay, we'll do this over here. That. Between these two. That too. Okay. Then what is happening with this damn plant? Okay. So that. I just don't get it. Why it's not. Okay. Let's see. This is that. This will go in between here. That. That. And then we were gonna have that there. This here. I will have to go kill some crocodiles though. In about probably now. Now's a good time. But just killing crocodiles. I'm not trying to do anything else. Okay. Yep. Ooh, that doesn't sit right. Okay. No, that's not right. Okay. This pillar will be bare. We're gonna put this in the corner here. Switch it around. Just because I'm trying to get that that one furnishing, and I just need to get it. I need it. I need it so bad. Okay, so that looks cool, doesn't it? With the smoke coming from it, like it looks like it looks cooler, I think, like that. Like it definitely made it. I gave it a glow, and then leaving that in there just like made it look so much more special. I need those blue flowers on the edge of the wall, and I don't know why it's not working for me, and it's pissing me off. What? Okay, so it just has to be right here, eh? Is that what's going on? Just has to be. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I just placed you, but this is irritating me. Something about that wall doesn't like, so. Just gonna have to deal with it like this. I'll have to put these back in a second. Why is my nose itchy? Oh, that's what I'll do. I was like, I need to go right up to the wall like that and then find it. Oh. Oh, no. It's close enough. Alright, now I'll put these down. I'm like, ugh. Okay, so the blue flower's in place. Too bad I can't put this like in here somehow. Ooh, but I could. I know what I can do here. This is, wait, what's this left, right? That's, okay. I could do this. Yep. I know how I'm gonna do this. Alright, then decoration, back to the plants. I'm gonna do that tall ferny looking plant. Yep, right there. You know, I gotta go upstairs with this because I can't do it like this. It's not proper. Okay. It's not doing it. Grammar, the difference between feeling your nuts and feeling your nuts. Yeah. It's definitely a difference there. Ah. Okay. Yep, that's how I want to do it. Oh, too far. It's close. Oh, whoa. Cool. Almost. That was too short. Cool. All right. So there you go. This is how I was seeing this. Full of plants and fountains. And so when people kind of like work back here, come over here. Ooh, and then I can have too bad I can't get rid of this. I can. That's just mainly a guide. Ha ha ha. Guide of placement. And I can walk underneath it. I should bring this up so if someone needs to walk, they can. Because you can walk around this, but you can't walk around that, so. Yeah, let's just change that. To like right here. So you can walk around it. So if no one wants to be seen, they could just walk around, come over here. I do want to make that look like it's not floating though. So rather than having it like that is not great. Just don't like it. It doesn't have a good look to it floating like that. I like the... Okay, so 90 degrees is 30, 45, 90. There. we'll put that there because that's a far more interesting look for it anyways. Yeah, I like that better. I wanted. Okay. Now I'm like, what should I do there? Should I hang something there? I'm looking at it all like, it's too flat. It's too this. It's too that. Alright, we're going to go. Oh, I'm just gonna go up the, this way. This is so nice to know exactly where I am based on what I see. Oh, that's so cool looking. Alright, so here this is going to be interesting. Okay. As close as I can before I do that. Hop up. Hop up. Get up. Wait, what's going on here? That's what's going on there. All right, sweet. So that's that part. Now we should do a little lighting. For some proper glow. Nothing hanging. Oh, I wish I could do it inside the plant. That would be so cool. But it's not letting me. Come on. It's okay. It's inside of a plant. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. I say nothing. Oh. Seeing green. Okay. How about... Nope. How about on top? Hmm? Great there. One of these might sit too. That's the thing. Like, if you could put a torch out into water, then you should be able to. Naturally, you should be able to push one of these into the water. Okay. Oh, I need it. 15 degrees. Where am I? Oh, this is where it's gonna be. It's back here. It's gonna be one right here. And one right here. Well, hold on. Let's look. Yep, you can see that. So it's really bright. I need a... This one, maybe? To give it mood lighting. Or like backlighting. Oh, I don't know how. Okay, so I need a snacking on Twizzlers. Oh, nice. I need to figure out. Okay. Alright, so we need to figure out this part. Gotta do the blue flowers again because it's gonna affect the lighting. So gotta find there, right there. I gotta take this hat off. It's driving me insane. I can't see anything. Those feathers. Okay. Wait, so... Alright, cool. I need this, then I need this to overlap. Then I also need this to overlap. Oof. Too much. Stop zooming out. I can't see now. Overlap by that much? Yeah. Same with this side. Need to overlap by that much. Try just the lip, just the lip. Then I want this fountain to touch that, so. Booyah! What? 40 stream streak? Nice! Nice job! Oh my goodness, congratulations on that. Oh my goodness, this is... Ahoy me hearties, this be Quiet Cook 781 and Scallywag Sailing the seas of variety games and the great outdoors. When not battling bugs in Minecraft Bedrock, they be cooking up a storm worthy of Odin himself. A true child of Thor and Poseidon, this streamer be one to follow into Valhalla. Or Davy Jones' locker. It's going pretty well. I'm having the normal frustrations of placement, but I'm doing pretty good. God, man, this is just... Why? Oh my goodness! Okay. I put it down earlier. Okay, I see. There we are. This is driving me insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to build something right there just so I can not do this. Okay, where's the floors? We're gonna do this. Okay, so when I build stuff, it won't... But it's going pretty good. I'm working, I finished the bunkhouse. I'm working on the garden now, the downstairs garden. So I got some... Okay. Trying to get these flowers to be right inside of it. So when I set up the lighting, cool. Okay. So that means that every time I do this, so I'm doing one side right now, but the next side is going to be equally as frustrating. So I will have to do equally as much stuff. But it's going so good so far. I made the center bonfire a center fountain, so it glows with and it's smoky with the bonfire smoke, which I think is pretty cool. I can't see the placement now, so this is really frustrating. I can't do that, so yeah, I'll show it to you in a second. Okay, right there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's not exactly where I want it, so one more time with this annoyance. It is a very misty fountain. Let's see. That's better. Getting these flowers in place really difficult. But now I'm doing like this lighting effect, and I needed there not to be any cracks, so I had to get them as close as possible. I can't see over my dumb head. Okay, so this is... Go ahead and get rid of these. So this is the lighting effect I was doing. And there was a crack here earlier, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. So now, I like this way better. It's super cool. So I'm going to do the other side just like that. But I'm pretty sure this is not the same size. So yeah, here's the fountain. This was a whole hell and a half to get this set up. But I got that, and then I left the little stone stuff in the way, so it looks like there's little stuff inside of it, which is really cool. Put stairs. I also made it where you could walk behind everything. I have little stools, so you can sit in here. I took off my hat my stylish hat. Then I also today I worked on the bunkhouse, and in the bunkhouse, which you can see through there, there's a light. This is the bunkhouse. They're all pretty much the same. So when I show it to you, like both sides are the same with the lights, with the light setup. Like this is a different light setup. This light setup. So they're all mirrored. There's 4 sides. So this is the bunkhouse. There's a little thing there, and then there's beds with their own chests, with their own lights, and with their own chest of drawers. So everyone has everything that they need to set up and just to live there for a little while. So I set that up, and I also set this side, this back way up, so then go up. I haven't set up the second floor guest rooms yet. I think that's fine for now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I decided I was gonna focus mostly on, and then you can see there's lights from other rooms that shine through, which is really cool. But yeah, I figured I'd work on this. So this is cool because you can look down, you can see that light, that lighting effect. But I didn't want lights all over the place, so I just wanted these 4 lights. So this one will be cool to have on this side, and then having this smoky fountain, like a hot spring almost, so it looks like steamy coming up, I think would be cool. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. After this next lighting effect, I'm gonna go hunt some crocodiles, because I'm trying to get this last furnishing, and it costs, I have to hunt down 200 crocodiles. In order to have it by tomorrow, I have to hunt them on stream today, or else I'm not going to. So I did some earlier, I'm gonna do some more, and then a couple hours after I do it again, I'm gonna do it one more time. And I should be able to reach at least 30 more. So they'll get me up to the point where after stream, and then maybe before stream tomorrow, I'll have really close to it. So, and then after that, I'll be able to get this cheerful, smiling, cheerful crocodile statue, which will go in the study. So, yeah. I got all the other trophies. That's the one trophy, and it's stackable, so it'd be really cool to have it. I don't know what it requires to build, so I'm just collecting all the crocodile heads instead of selling them. But yeah, I'm gonna go finish this side, rebuild this setup, this greatly annoying setup. Okay, so we're gonna do this, so I'm not like pulling out my hair today. Cool. This way I don't have to like go back and forth, just being driven nuts to do this. Alright, now I also found out that I can't, for some reason, I can't build these right next to the wall. Don't know why, but see, it's not letting me. So that's why I have it like that. So I'm going to try to get as best I can to overlap here. Not that, that was horrible. Okay, let's see where I am. Oh, that's the wrong floor. That's why it looks weird. I'm like, what? That's this floor. Okay. I'm like, I don't understand. Why does it look a lot different? Alright, now. So I need these to overlap. by a lip. And then I'll do the same over here. Try to overlap them. And the same over here. And notice since I have them set, there's a space between that, and I don't like that. I don't want a space. I need it to be tightly wound. Tightly together. And I have to, this is weird part. There we go. Just tap it in, tap it out, go over the side as far as I can. There, and there it is. So it's the same on this side. Try to find it so I can get it in there. So tap it as close so I get the wall again. And there we go. Now that I know how to do it, it's pretty quick and painless. It's a great thing. So as soon as you figure it out, it's no big deal. I realized I was not talking as much as I should. I prefer these small lights. The small light because it's just short enough. It's still bright, but I don't have to worry about it, like you actually be able to see it. It's not so bright, and I'm just making sure that's just outside that fountain, like that. So now we have it. That was really quick. And so now it has this really cool ethereal look to it. Almost like when you're in a club or a fancy restaurant, like do. You know, it's got that like look. Now, I'm gonna go past the cellar. I'm gonna go cut down some crocodiles. I still have these stairways that I need to light. So we're gonna do real quick small lights. Small lights. Just like that. My arm hurts. I need a massage soon. Because my muscles are so tense. So tense. These are just small lights. I don't need like lots of them, like really bright lights for any of these. Just lights in the corners. Same with this side. Like I said, I'm trying not to use tons of lights because it drops the frame rate, and it's really hard to play a game when you're not, when it's like, you know. There's all these resources being used, and I just don't want to like do that if I can help it. Like earlier, I was like, I want to show off my stream or what I'm doing on my stream. I was in a Discord call, and I was like, okay, I'll just throw that to Streamy. It just, my computer did not like that. I'm like, oh well, guess I can't really do that right now with this computer. Because of what this computer is. We're just gonna fill all these stairways with these lights. Because they don't need to be bright at all. They just need to be stairways that you don't fall down, or you can find, you know? This is what my head's starting to look like. It's great. I have an actual representation of what the thinning hair look on my head it looks like. In fact, that's actually what my hair. This guy looks like me, except I have a beard and he does not, and I do not have makeup on, and he does. But I don't have all the pretty scars either, so he has a lot of pretty scars. Okay. Well, that goes in there. This goes down there. I'm like, I'm gonna go do this, but first, let me do this. So easily distracted, but that's okay. It should be quick when I do the Crocs too, because I have a way of doing it now. This is underneath the dining room, I believe. Yep. So this requires a table. Yeah, you won't be able to see that. That's good. Actually, nope. You're melting? Sorry to hear that. Someone threw water on you? What's going on? Too hot and humid. Yeah, I'm sweating through my vest. Oh, what a world. Yeah, not these. That's not what I wanted. All the heat in the house is going up even though we had installed AC downstairs. Heat travels up despite an AC. Yes. I live on the 3rd floor of a house. I will attest to this. Why is this being weird? I know. Well, we know you know. Ah, come on. All right, plates, trays. So we'll do a couple of these trays. Okay, then we'll do forks on spoons. All right, there we go. You can tell someone screwed up the fork and the spoon. Did that on purpose. Knives. Look at me going to hunt crocodiles. Look at this. I'm doing such a good job. Just going on adventures. All right. use the wall a little bit there. What you need is a heater at the bottom of the stairs and an open window at the top floor that will make a draft like the winter, right? What I need is a water bed with ice cubes in it. Ooh, water beds are horrible for your back. I would suggest to stay away from the waterbed aspect. Yes, I can. I've heard that story before, and it's not a welcome one. So, trust me, it will get worse, unless you cannot move at all and you feel no back pain because it's gotten so bad. Then yes, it can definitely get worse, right? And I wouldn't want that on anyone, really. Okay. Look at all this stuff. We're underneath the dining hall. Now, actually no, I don't want that. That's not a good one. I want this one. Did I trap myself in a spot? I trapped myself in a spot. How the hell am I going to do this? Okay, maybe I can get rid of that. I'm stuck. God, man, that was horrible. Okay. I think that was a wood one. I don't know. I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna be the worst kind. The only way I could tell is if I go up and check. That was not a wood one. Cool. Lights. Cool. Wash basins so they can clean up dishes. Cool. This is the center. Come on, click. There you go. Right? Actually, this is how I'll get there. Damn. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Why is it doing that then? I don't know why I'm doing this. I got distracted. That's what happened. I just need to put the light there and it was... Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oof. Right there at my elbow. Ah, that's painful. Ah. Painful, painful. I don't know if I like that. I think I'm going to do something different. I think I'll put a little candle at the very bottom. Like this. Yeah, that's better. This is actually way more calming. It's supposed to be calming, not like bright. Okay, so this room is done. This is for when, because, you know, dining room. Dining room's up here. You know? I haven't put any lights or anything in it. Dining room and guest lounge. So this is all going to be really nice. It's the best for the guests. That's... Let's go back downstairs. Wait, did I close the door? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I came up with that one door. Yeah. Best for the guests. So cool. This is like, you know. And then we have... So that's that furnishing. I need to go do the crocodiles, the gators. I need to go do the crocodiles. So we're gonna go put this back on. We're gonna go put this all back in the cellar. I will still have to do lighting in some of these places, but not right now. Probably don't. I'm probably just saying that because, you know, stuff. Cool. Clay is over here. Okay. Voila. Take this time to use the bathroom in a second. Grab some cookies. Come back. Anything worse would make it better for me, as it would guarantee my disability. Okay, we'll get a waterbed. Who knows? Maybe the waterbed will fix you and everything will be different. And you'll be like, oh, I have to go back to work again. Okay, is the stuff here? It is. It's been that long. Alright. Go kill some crocodiles. Just so I can get that furnishing for tomorrow. Ah. Okay. Danger zone. Danger zone. It's a stabby night time. At least I'll get 9 more crocodiles, because there's usually one over here to 2, depending on. So there's that one. Hey, guy. Hey. There you go. Come this way. I'm gonna stabby you. So just... Where is he? Is he gonna be here? There he is. Stabby the crocodile. And done. Next ones are way easier than what I was doing is taking that wall down, having them all come in, and then going on the other side and stabbing them, right? Well, better way is not taking that wall down, gather them all over there, and then stabbing through the wall there. So, I see 1, 2. Where's the third one? So there's one. Hi. I forgot. I don't have any gunpowder. So this is all stabby. Oh well. We got third one. Yay. That's one. So that's gonna be 4 total after I get these guys. It's 3, 4. Whoa! Cool. I got them both. Go down here real quick. I don't know what this is. That's a person. I was like, what the hell? Alright. And since I do not have a gun, I don't have ammunition, I'm just gonna have to not kill anything unless it's stabbing. So that's 4. This will be 3. This will be 7. If I'm lucky, there'll be a couple. So I'm probably only gonna get 10. But that's 10 more than I had, so. Hey guys. Awesome. Whee! That's. Thank you. Okay. So here's 5, 6, 7. And then after I get these crocodiles and go home. So this is what I've been doing. It's the only type of farming I'm going to do. Because I really want this thing. Oh, he left a... He has a head. Cool, another trophy. Alright, then that's 7. So I could definitely get 3 more. Or more. 3 more. Yeah. At the farms. But maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to go through and get the farms. But now I just run through the city. I don't even worry about stopping to collect go or whatever. So those are those 3. I do collect from these because I don't know why, but I want the seeds. So I like seeds. I like more seeds. Who knows? Maybe it's something that I'm gonna want eventually. Fireflies are for something I don't use. And since I can't fire bullets, I have to... Any crocodiles could get over here. I have to kind of lure to the city. I'll just hop down. I'll stab, stab, stab. Then go... Ow, ow, ow. So we'll see if we see any. Have to get like right here. Hopefully I don't gather any hunters. That's like the one thing. Okay, so I have some over there. So if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get attention. Come on. Attention! There you go. Follow me. Forthwith, please. And I just go over here. Make sure I have them. I do. Come down here. Go stab, stab, stab. And I get all these guys all at once. And they stay here. They don't go anywhere. Now, sometimes they get me through the frickin' thing. There you go. And there's some other stuff right there, but I can't really get to it, so I don't know why I can't. I spammy. Whatever. And then I just run through here real quick because I don't need anything in here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. And some things will try to attack me, and that's okay. Sometimes. Here I could just jump, jump, jump. Not a big deal. Run. All good. And through that area, I am. So I go to the farms. So I killed 2 more, so that's 8, 9. So I killed 9.
I'm in danger!
Oh, I'm not in danger at all.
If you want to be healthy, this is the starter. Drink more water.
Am I in danger because you're going to put me in danger? Is that what's going on? No. I know you're not. I don't feel any real danger from the game anymore. Well, I feel danger still, but like I don't want to die, but it's fine. Yep. Let's go over here. This is my favorite way to get these guys. Come on. So just go right up on this, right up in here. Come on. This guy's being extra cautious. Yeah. That's one. I'll just get bean seeds. I'm like, I want to say save up, but then at the same time I'm like, don't save up, spend all your points now. Of course, you probably have tons of points. Yay! This will be 10. And there's that. Tons. Do you have tons? Only for a year's worth? Tons. Is there no... I must not respawned. Oh well. Those aren't... The bean seeds aren't important. Nor is any of this stuff. But I'm gonna grab it. Just because I'm greedy. And I like stuff. Like this. Enough to have you wear all your ties and still have some to spare. Heard. I almost said something. I guess faintly and dust are really starting to rub off on me. My my filters caught it before I said anything. It's like, Dusk tried, or not Dust, faintly tried calling me a name and then realized, like, that's not, that's not the name to call me. And that's okay. It's nice to try things. That's 11. Which would be great. Oh, sweet. 12? Yes. Poor crocodiles. Wonder if there's any crocodiles over here. There's a thrall. Not really interested in you. You're shiny. Oh, you're just plant fiber. There is some on the other one, but it's not really, it's really pointless to go get to it. So I'm not gonna do it. The other one is just a warrior and 2 thralls. And I'm not really interested in dealing with that. Because the warrior can knock down walls, and I'm not going to stabby through a wall that's going to get knocked down. No point. Okay, so I got 12. So it should be... Yep. I was at 142 when I came over here. I'm at 154 now. If I got 12 more later on, I'll get 166. And then I'll just grind it a little bit more tonight and tomorrow. Probably not tonight at all. Probably just tomorrow. But now I can go back to the build, collect all the stuff, like the stone and stuff, buy more stone, probably wood. I don't know how much wood I have. Probably wood. I'll do half stone, half wood for the next buy. And then, yeah. Yep. These guys I don't care about. That's a witch. That's definitely, I definitely don't care about you. Because you're a pain. And I don't really feel like dealing with pains. Bye-bye. And that just took what? So I started that at 8:17. That took me like not even 15 minutes. Or it took me about 15 minutes to do. Real quick, real easy. Whoa. I thought I saw something. But I didn't. So in 2 hours, or less, I'm going to come back and check. and see if there's any more crocs. If there are, I'll fight some more. Maybe an hour. I don't know how fast it takes to spawn these things. And if it takes an hour, then I might get it tonight, but it literally doesn't take me that long. And I'm talking and I'm chatting with you guys, and so it's not even that big of a deal to do this. Ah, don't skip like that, game. Game's either saving or what, I don't know. Everything's time-based with the game too, like not in-game time, but out, like IRL time, so not. I know it has to do all with that. I started chopping down these trees, and then I stopped, so I don't care enough. Cocoa bloom. Nope, just fruit. Got it. So I'll go back, then I'll take a quick break to go grab a couple cookies to keep myself awake, because they seem to keep me up really well. It's great. I noticed that like an hour ago or 30 minutes ago, and I was like, I really need to. I'm focused. I'm focused. And I just need to put some stuff away. Cool. So I will go back over there. I think I was making some more Meyer metal, and I was like, meh. I could make more. It's really not important. I do want to see how many crocodile heads I have currently. If I have more than 10, that'll be cool. I'll be like, hell yeah, dude. Bet it takes 10 to make that. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Why did I close that? How many do I have? 8. I got close. I have 2 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, good. I was like, there's supposed to be another one. Alright, cool. So. Be right back. I'm gonna leave you in the garden. Leaving the center courtyard. I mean, not garden. It's not a garden. Sweet. This is such a cool. This is so cool. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB, I gotta go get us some cookies. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is BRB. Getting some cookies right now. Ha ha! And I'm back. Did anything interesting happen while I was gone? I want to know. Um, got some cookies. I ate some cantaloupe too. I was like, cantaloupe is nice, but I grabbed like a few cookies to munch on, and then um, hello?
Hello there.
Where is it? Oh, hello. I yeah, I was talking to my mom, and she was telling me something, and then my dog Tater, she was trying to remember the name of a dog that they came across, and he just went, "Arr." Like he told us the name. It was great. I was like, okay. So I talked to him a little bit, and he talked back to me, which is awesome. Oh, totally forgot this was still here. Good to know. Because that is not a part of the build. And I told her about my arm. I think it's all the mouse clicking. Honestly. But isn't this cool? This is so cool. You just sit here. Just look out. It's so cool to me. Alright. Let's see if I can finish this floor. I don't know which one this is. Okay. This is this way? This is the pantry side. It's the cellar side's over here. Not a lot of light, just enough to kind of give it presence. know. This is underneath the dining room. So now we need to go underneath the other room. Okay, so this one is also the same. What the hell? That was really bizarre. Okay. Then, oops. Jeez. Okay, so it goes this way, that's that. This one is like this. Really simple. Just enough. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now, this is probably the prettiest thing down here. I don't need anything. These are just halls. I don't need anything else with them. These are, however, Ah, wrong button. Actually, that one and that one can go. This one needs to be moved over to here. There we go. I was like, there's pillars in the way. Okay. So the closets. I don't know why it does that. It's like way, it's just too high. All right, it's in the wall. I don't need it in the wall like that. So just gonna do this. We're gonna do this over here. Shouldn't be in the wall now. Good. Okay, cool. Oh wait, come on, do your thing. This is supposed to be like this all around, and I forgot I missed this somehow. But that's okay, I guess. Don't know how I missed it, but whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Where is it? There's a divider somewhere. Aha. What is happening? Like little dressing rooms for dancers. I might be able to get through that, so I'm gonna do this. Right? No, medium's better. Why is it being so difficult? Right, how about this? How about we build some beams? I'm trying to think of where I am. Okay. Actually don't know if it's that close together. It is, sort of. Okay, so come on, get. Alright, so we're gonna do medium. Awesome. Cool. There's the dressing room. You can't get into it because it's a dressing room. No, I want to people to walk that back there, so we're gonna do some things. And this is gonna be fun. So we're gonna do Okay. Now, stone. Alright, now we're gonna do this, and this is gonna go right in between here somehow. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that first. Okay, so now nope. Wait, is that small? That's small. I want medium. Why is this being really weird? Oh, I saw it. It pinned. There he goes. Still can't go, but that's okay. That's okay. Then I don't need this. Ah, foobar. Well, you know what? It's okay. Fucking hell. Oh, I saw it. There. Okay. So that's not gonna work for me. I need it to be... I need it to be able to be... Oh, what was that? Okay. Alright, wait, hold on. I need it to be... So this is a little too high. Or no, that's... That's better. painted it like this. Is that? Nope. I just want a changing room. Okay. I want it to be right. Damn it. Why is it so much lower? It's because of this damn thing right here. It's probably as good as it gets, and that's okay. Walk in. I wonder if that reaches the floor, though. Because that's another issue with that. Just don't look up, right? Alright, cool. It doesn't go through the floor. I mean, it's just look. It's like the main changing room, and this is the, these are the side rooms. So guess what? More. What the hell just happened? I'm like, I can't see anything. Can't go in there. I don't care. I will put a bench inside there though. Do this before I do this because this is gonna be hard. This is probably gonna be the most private one of all three of them, but that's okay. Okay. All right, that one's that. That one was easiest. So. I do want a little more privacy than this, so we're gonna see if I can do. Can I get around? Yeah. So this is an actual changing room. Go back here. Change, change, change. No one can see you. Come back. Cool. This is for people that are like, okay, I need to change that up because I need this to be more. Okay, so I need. So cool. I need stools. Shoot. Can't tell if they're straight or not. So this sucks. This part sucks because I gotta have to. Okay, so let me do this. I can't. I was like, I'm not. What? Why is this not clipping? It's because it's not gonna clip. Do this. Yeah. All right. Then stools. There'll be one here. One here. One here. One here. Performers need to get dressed too, so they have. These are like their individual spots. If they have like windows and everything, I don't have mirrors or not windows, mirrors. So they would sit here. I can't really get around to show you. But they would sit there and they would, you know, make up and all like that. This will be for some fresh water. So there's that. There's a main dressing room, small dressing rooms. No. Mm-hmm. The main act. That's like. Huh. I don't know why I put those there, but it seemed right at the time. Let's see. Okay. So dressing rooms, you kind of, if they're doing a, getting ready, whatever. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm running out of iron. Wonder why. All right. So here's all this. Cool. Pretty sure the downstairs is complete in furnishings. So with the dressing room under the ballroom, including some other places, that like a maps can be, or those the skulls can be like towels almost, and then some rope, because if you need to like create new repairs or anything like that in the ballroom, because things happen. Then we did the both bunkhouses. We did that. Then we did the courtyard, got that complete, and that's fully done. The room underneath the dining room, which is like pretty much the prep area for all the food and everything, is done. I did all the lighting around the cellar and the pantry. All the lighting downstairs is done. So, oh, I think the one other thing that I wanted to do was, I like the dressing room. The dressing rooms are pretty cool. Honestly, I like how I put just one light source on either side here. This is kind of just like a. I should probably put one more tray just because. And maybe fork. And a plates or bowl over here. Signify that, you know, they get some dining experience too, even though they're downstairs, down here in the change rooms. So separate rooms. The main change room, water, place to do work on makeup and whatever. Two other changing rooms with light, and then we have this is the wardrobe area. So we have all this wardrobe stuff, the dressers, and the closets, the armoires, which I have one, not like that. It's not elegant, but it's cedar, so it kind of keeps bugs from happening. And then yeah, like this is just like a when some people come here. So this isn't even for the ballroom. Well, this is for the ballroom, but at the same time, it's not. Like, you know, I should probably have this and a couple mugs. Yeah, so that's like, and possibly one of these. Okay. So like, this is just to like work on repairs and do all sorts of things. Anything that might happen. Again, this is just a throwaway between, just a whole way. So it doesn't have to have much. Goes directly in. Okay, let's look at this last little thing over here. Just the front entrance underneath the pier. We do want do want this. So that's down. I want this up here. Just right here. Cool. That's a nice little touch. And I'm out of iron. So, and I'm not out of iron, but I'm out of iron, you know. Hey. That dodo has been looking at me funny. You're not gonna do anything about it, huh? Guess I gotta take matters in my own hands. Whee! We're gonna run around you. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Get him. Get him. Get him, Truffles. That's what I'm talking about, Truffles. Good, good, good pig. So let's go over here. Oh, Truffles can swim. I was curious about that. Wonder how far he will swim. Did he? Oh shit. I don't see Truffles anywhere now. Did you come back? Where'd you go, Truffles? Nope, he did not. He's like, I'm not going out there. You crazy? Still on the beach. It's hilarious. Okay. So next is the second floor. I think I'm doing pretty good. Tomorrow's going to end up me just being like poking around. I probably won't do much in the study because I want to get where I can start working on the third floor books. Cool. Okay. Drop this down. Grab this with me. Actually, let's just drop this real quick. I'm pretty sure I have a whole bag full of iron back at the iron place, so I'll just go grab that real quick. Make more iron. How long has it been an hour already? Jeez. The pain in my arm is so bizarre. Pain, it makes me feel alive. So let's go here, grab that iron. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's more than I had. Just curious about that. Oh well. I just need a massage. It's really what it is. Everyone says like, "Oh, you should go see a chiropractor." It's like, you do understand that the chiropractor is not going to fix my muscles. It's not a fact of the muscles. Like, oh, you don't understand. And I'm like, I do understand. You're trying to convince me of something that I don't want. It's like, oh, it'll be great because you only have to go in like a couple times a year. It's like, you're making this less appealing. You mean I have to go and spend money a few times a year to recorrect something that was corrected? Like, I get the practice, I understand it. But massages, I can go a whole year without getting a massage and I'll be fine. But that's just me. It's a personal thing. Like some people that are that I know that are chiropractors that is like, you don't need anything. I'm like, okay, cool. Like they're just, it's their practice, and they're still telling me, don't worry about it. Like you're not. We help people, but you're not. You're not those. You're not. You don't fit in that category. I'm like, cool. So just like, it's nice that people think that this is like one of those things. I'm just like, no, massage is what I need because I use my muscles a lot, or I used to use my muscles all the time. Not as much anymore, but that's okay. Oh, I am out of that stuff. Last chiropractor that touched me messed up my neck so bad that my throat now slips occasionally, which triggers me in panic till I manually move it back to swallow. Yeah. Some, like therapists, chiropractors, not all chiropractors are the same. So, it's like, I don't want someone adjusting. It's cool that some people have that, but that sucks. Like, my muscles, shit. If someone rips my muscle, I'm like, well, that sucks. But if I just sit down and wait for it to come back, it will eventually. Bones are different. I'm not too thrilled about the knowledge of someone like fucking up my bones. Again, I think it's fascinating that some chiropractors are really good at their job. And it sucks that sometimes there's someone that just either they're so in their head, they're so awesome that they don't really treat someone with anything. Because I don't know the full effects, but some people are so in their head like, oh, I'm a badass. I'm like, cool. Well, I don't want this, and they do it anyways, or something like that. And there's tons of people like, oh, well, you're not supposed to do that. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of things people aren't supposed to do that do them anyways. And that's the same with any practice. It's a practice. And I'm guessing you didn't get any restitution for that, or whatever the hell that wording is. I'm kind of like, may have bumbled up my words just then, but whatever. But you didn't get like anything from it. They're like, oh well, probably. I'm guessing. Because sometimes that happens. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Are you gonna help me out? Is there someone I can go to? No, I'm not gonna help you out. Nope. Yeah. So that's so. I hate it. I hate it when that happens. When people don't take account what they did, and they don't take that. That's a responsibility when you're touching someone else's body. Because it literally is a matter. It could be a matter of life and death in some cases. You screw someone else, that right there. That's a pretty big screw up in my eyes. Because then you have to prove it, and with almost all my appointments, it's always we can't find anything. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Like they can't find they check everything is like, "Oh, you're fine." Is it like a bone doctor you went to? Not a chiropractor. Cuz chiropractor is not a to me is not a bone doctor. Uh they are someone that does adjustments and things like that, but they're not they're like there's bones, nerves, muscles they have to worry about. And I think with chiropractors they do all the stuff, and that's like there's people that are specialized in one thing. There's a reason why they specialize in one thing. And this is just a opinionated point of view with no further knowledge really. Chiropractor paid by the insurance when I had my accident. Okay. So thing is to me, I had a physiotherapist and ergo and others. Okay, like ergonomics kind of thing. Um, yeah, but that's so screwy to me. Like, okay, and if obviously you don't want to go back to the chiropractor because they screwed you up, and or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in your brain. But that's like I would definitely just be like, hey, um, I do not feel better. In fact, I feel worse. And I think maybe I would say it differently than I think you did it, but it would be along those lines. Like I think something, or to the effects, something that you did. All right, the kitchen is itching my nose. I'm gonna see if I can do stuff. My brain is like, you can do this and this and this, and now I'm like, can I though? Hmm. I think I just went on a tangent and then I stopped. I'm having a fun time with my brain. All right, where's that basin? Hmm. Oh, sweet. Okay, this I have. It's lobster mushroom. I can get more lobster mushroom. Okay. This is ironware. Jeez, I have to make how much? 2? Where do I make ironware from? Hmm. I'm trying to see. That's a stove and pot. That's cool. I don't have a copper pot. That's not cool. So I need ironware. And I need... Okay. Let's see if I can do. I'm trying to think. Maybe this one. Yeah. Like that. Okay, come on. Can I not? Prep table. All right. So far, this is pretty tight and awesome. So now I need. I'll come back to this. I'm just gonna leave the doors open. Screw it. Some cooking pot. Some ironware. That sucks, Ray. That's just fucking stupid. I'm so pissed off I stopped talking. I'm like, copper pot. You know where I'm gonna have to do this? Nope, I can do this here. Level copper pot I can do here. I just got sidetracked. Okay, I do. Fuck. I'm gonna do all the, not all of it, but I have lots of undiagnosed problems. Yeah. I probably do too, but I'm just, still pisses me off. Still pissing me off. Okay, ironware. One. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have diagnosable problems that I can't get resolved because of insurance and other companies and shit like that. So it's really like for you to have undiagnosed problems sucks. But I just don't like. I don't like the industries because they're just that. They're treating it like an industry and screwing good people over. I know I just called myself good, but still. Let's see. We're gonna do. Ooh, I wonder if I could do. Okay, so Clippy. Here you go, Clippy. Let's clip. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, to start. Then we're gonna go back to crafting because I'm curious as to how. Where is it? It was alchemy. It's wild because I can do this. So if I get it up just a bit right here. So I need to let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna float something down. I don't know if I could do that. Cool. Yeah, I can bark as much as I want. It still doesn't matter in the same regard. It really just pisses me off is all. You know? Okay. Let me see if that helps. It does. 2 degree. Okay, I'm trying to find the right size. One more. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so 3. Okay. Nothing to do but keep going? Yeah. And this is whole thing, so okay. Alright, so 3 floors. One, 2, 3, and then make sure that's the right height. Looks like. Very good. Okay, so now we'll do this. Boop. Aha. So that'll be 1, and then a separation. So there. All right, and then I want 2 rows of stoves, so there'll be a. So this is going to be 1, 2. Okay. Space. So it'll be 1 right here. Let me see if this goes away. Cool. You know what's good about that? I can now just float this here. Got the right height. So now no, wait, this one? These are, you have to be a little more creative with certain stuff like this. Just a little more creative. Especially if I want a kitchen. Kitchen worthy of everything. Cool. Then oh shit. So this is off, which is good to know. This is on. Cool. These are both on. Yeah, maybe I should go make a sandwich. Sandwiches are good. I bought cold meats today. Nice. It's better than hot spoiled meats. Okay, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Ooh, that sounds good. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. That's good. All right. Should be good now. Look at that. So I have a cooking pot with spices and stuff nearby. 4 cooking pots. This is starting to look a lot like a kitchen. I need to change the... I'm gonna close these doors. And I want to make this look more of a uniform. So I want the Okay. Nope, none of that. Or actually, this is just not doing it for me. Okay, let's do this. I want to see something before I go along with what I'm doing right there. Okay, so it sits right above it. Like that. So when I do, it should be fine. I just don't like... We see you taking a breather. Enjoy that sandwich and stay kind to yourself. Okay. That's right, Frosty Tools. You tell him. Tell Ray to be... Tell Ray to be nicer to our friend. Okay. Okay. Not that Ray was being unkind to our friend, but still. Let's see if this is better. It looks a little better. But not quite where I want it. So let's do one more floor. It's the thing about furnishing. It's all in the details. All right. It's always in the details. Okay, I got it. That's good. Cool. And then this is... Let's see. I'm going to bring this up just slightly so I can see. Based on... Okay, good. That's about where I want it for that. So let me go and grab floors and walls. We're going to do this. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. now. Ah! No, I don't want that. That one. Okay. Okay, and then this one would be... Right. Actually, can I do... Alright, look at that, dude. Prep table. We've got these, which I want to have. No, that's right. No, not that. Dude, what the hell? Okay, so that's... Now I gotta figure out the basins, the wash pit. And then also, oh, I got the pots and pans. Totally forgot that. So this is gonna be... This is looking so good. Oh my goodness. Alright, now I gotta do... Do I want to do... Let's see. What do we have for tables? We have this. It's an elegant table. Okay, there's that. I do want to see... a wash. I want to see an iron, a couple iron. All right, let me see. We have... this to play with. So I'm trying to see how I can do this. Alright, so this will be here. Okay. Or how much depth do I have? Okay, so I have these guys. This is going to be tables. This is going to be a long table. Can I get there, please? This is just taking forever. I'm doing so many things. It's like, I don't know if I want you to go and do... Oh, maybe just do these. Yeah. Boop. And then... Boop. Okay, there's that. Okay, so... because I need more iron for all this. But I want to have... It would be here. Which would make sense. You want a dish pit to be to the side, to the... But they would still be like... So this would be the dish pit area. But it wouldn't be like this. It would be... I feel like these are too much. So it'd probably be pillars. Because these are a little nicer. Welcome back! I've gotten a little further. I'm working on the dish pit now. I've got the cutting table, the spices, the cooking, the stoves, and then I have all these, which I've not put iron down for because I need to be sure I have, before I start that furnishing, I do not have enough iron to do that with. So I need to make more iron. But that's okay. I can collect iron tonight. I'm trying to think of... So, and I have an idea for the dish pit. We're going to use one of those fountains as like the main water, but I'm going to cover the whole entire fountain. So I'm trying to come up with what I want to cover it with. That also looks nice, but I could cover it with this and still make it look nice after the fact. I can still put plaster on it. Like this. And it would still look nice. You know? So we're going to do decoration. Well, before I do that, hold on. So this is the center. I want the wall to go. Okay. I'm trying to, because I can still walk through this, not around that or that, but if I can make this, that's what I was thinking. The pillars, maybe. Oh God, it went down, didn't it? Damn it. Whatever. If I could figure out how to, or I could, I just need this space here. I don't need that space too much. I need to look downstairs though. I have a really weird feeling that I Threw a brick down. Yep. I'm like, it snapped and it didn't go the direction I wanted. It shouldn't have built up down like that, but I don't know. So, I don't know anymore. Where's the door? What the hell? Okay. Alright, so since I can't go back here, that's a problem. So I'm going to work on finding a solution to that problem by doing this. I'm going to do pillars. And that works. Okay. Sort of. So this is the pillar. So I want this to go right here. So I can move it. Yeah. Back one. Alright, cool. This is all like tricks I found when I was in Valheim. Cool. And this is the other one that I wanted to make sure. Yep. Okay. I want to make sure it works. I also want to make sure that's the center. Yep. Yay! How many sandwiches did you make? Alright, decoration. A whole loaf? How big is a whole loaf? Like, that doesn't tell me. JK, just two. Oh. I was like, I don't know how much a whole loaf is, though. Alright. So here's just two. Okay. Hmm. Locking in. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I do that? Alright. So that is... Okay. Okay, I kind of screwed that up, but that's okay. Let's go and just do this. That's not completely screwed up. Cool. Alright. So. I need it to pop so I know I can see it. Okay, cool. Now I need okay, so this is this height. Alright. I'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll see what that height is. It's too high. So maybe 1. Maybe 1. We'll do 2. We'll do 2 first, and then if it's too tall, just delete it. Okay. I was gonna do that anyways. I just didn't want to just bounce around. Okay. So I also need to figure out the next part. So that's gonna require me. It's gonna require some finesse. So that is 2. So 2 seems to be the right amount. So 3 is too much. None is not enough. Okay, so that's the right one. So now I need to get rid of you and you, and then bring it all the way in. Right there. Because that is going to be... Alright, so 2. Try to bring it closer to the same. Just eyeing that. Hoping for the best. Okay, that looks like right. Okay, it's 2. One, 2. Back to fountains. Trying to make it as even as possible. Let's see if I got it. Fairly close. The other one was spot on, but this one is fine. Alright, now. Well, no, it's not fine. So I just looked at it. I'm like, no. There. A little far back is better than too far up. Because then this one I can just kind of basically get better. Now that's too far back. Or this one's not far enough. Damn it. Okay. You're not going to see the back, so just needed to see. Okay, so pillars. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn, this is pretty difficult. Now, let's see if I can do um oh, maybe if I could do that. Or this is better. Somehow. Yet it's still not doing, it's still like not right. Okay, so if I can make it, wait, hell, the hell. Oh, that's why. It's, this damn hat is my way. I can't see anything with your hat. Okay, so it's this. Those are causing the issues. So I wonder if I can get rid of that now. Oh, sweet. I can. Okay. Now this is the next step. Is trying to... I'm trying to balance... Okay, hold on. See if I can do this. All right. See if this works. Okay. Wait, no. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to do it this way. Pillars and beams. Why this is being such a prick? I don't know. Alright, so I need to go down 1, 2, 3. And then I need... Okay, maybe not that one. Okay. Hold on. There we go. That one and that one. Cool. Now, get rid of that. Ha! 1, 2. Aha. 3. All right, now. This is the funner part. More fun. Nope. Ah. Covers all of my good work up. Well, at least I can do this. Nope. The frustration is real. Okay. Okay. What the hell's happening here? You know what? Fine. I don't understand. Oh. Okay. Interesting. This is going to be a lot more difficult in a second. So remember all that stuff I just did? Take this one step at a time. Or not. There we go. God, man. Cool. As long as I could still run behind it, that's fine. Cool. All right. So there's that. I'm like, how can I make this look nice? Without completely ruining the effect. And this is how. Cool. Or to Yep. Ah, come on. Cool. I've actually worked in a place that was like this. Is with the or had this like sort of weird vibe to it, like where they had this roofing on the inside. It was very odd. But I was just like, it's kind of quaint. Let's see, walls. I thought I saw something that was similar to this. Was this one? No, this is like 45. Wonder if we have a peak. That's 26 ridge. There's no 45. Damn. Ugh. This is when it gets weird. It's been weird before, but it's gonna get weirder. There it was. Boom. Why is it not doing it that way? Just gonna peep it. How about this? There. How about doing that like that first? Let me see if I can just snap it in without... There we go. That's way easier. Way easier that way. This is just for the wash station. But I gotta make it look nice. So cool if I could do that, but that's not what I'm here for. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because it looks so cool. It's not like anyone's looking down in that anyways. Oh, I had it. Ah, I had it again. Cool. Not that far, silly. Why is it? Whatever. Okay. Oh, I guess it will. It won't do it like that. Okay. Oh well. That's just too fancy. Just do the thing, please. Alright. Cool. Now I'll just do this floor, this wall, and then do this. Then, let's see. We should have chains. Right? Want this as center as possible. Okay. There you go. Oh. Oh yeah. I need to cover that somehow. Pillars. Still need to do you. One. Kitchen is really important to me. This is important to a lot of people, I think. I feel like getting the kitchen right is really important. Okay, now. This part. You know what? Down below is better. I don't know why I didn't do it before. But I had it was down below. For some reason it clicked up like that. Bouncy. Okay, so just want the water there. Why does that look like you can still see that? It's because you can still see that. All right. Okay, so walls. Right, no. Okay, almost. Actually, let's see. If I just did this, might be okay. Okay. So now it looks like there's moving water. There's sinks. I have flowing water now. Took me just an hour. Oh, hey, my screen's my moving my head and it's not working there. So let's go ahead and do that. I didn't know. I didn't realize that my deactivate that. Activate that. Hey, there I am. Just my head. I was really into it. But yeah, there we go. Yeah. Really difficult to do because I had like these. I had to mount those on stuff, and then they're like a wash pit, you know. So I gotta put tables now. It's a kitchen, so I gotta make sure it's you've got kitchen-y stuff. It's really hard to do. I'm gonna go fight gators again, or crocodiles, where the hell they're called. But this is pretty set up for a kitchen. Yeah, so like you go back there. This is where you wash your dishes and all. You're gonna have this. It's like furnishing's not just furnishing, it's like actually creating something from this. Can I open this? Yay, let's just put some stuff. Let's put the buckets in there, because that's where they go. And then oops. I guess they go in there, but they're not gonna go, they have to go a little deeper. Yeah. Cool. Cool. And then I have 30. I'm not done with the kitchen. I don't know how I'm gonna make a fire. Oh. I know how. Okay. Okay. I hate this, but this is gonna work. Okay. These pots. They're here for a reason. But this is where I'm gonna have to cook things. So we're gonna have lights, but we need a raised tire. Three? Okay, I think that's how. Yeah. No. Well, you know what? No, we could do it this way. Floors. Boop. Sort of. It sort of doesn't work, actually. It was nice. So P. We go. Make sure it's in a little further than that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, time for a grill. It's really easy once you figure it out. Oh, it was really easy, but is that too tall? It's too tall. Here, I thought I had it figured out, and then I don't. I was like, oh, it's... the game's like, it's too easy? Okay, let's make things a little more interesting, huh? That's better. Okay, so 2. Not 3, 2. I said this. Okay, so would be easier. Would be easier. 1, 2. Because then I'd really see it. Okay. Now we have our grills. Golly. Alright, and then we go ahead and put iron frying pan. Are you serious? Ark. That works. Somehow. Oh, it's because it's like... I don't know. There you go. Cool. I was like, I thought I was looking at red, but I guess I wasn't. Dude. Oh, that's in a weird spot. Okay. Arc. There you go. It's a crude kettle, but whatever. These are just jugs. Uh-huh. Yes, so many details. Like I had to make my kitchen. Mhm. This is the second floor, so I'm already ahead of the game here. Just finished watching Berserker. Uploading sucks because it ends. Yeah. Did you what was that one that you're watching off of Amazon? I can't remember. I looked for it and I couldn't find it because I can't remember the name of it. And if you don't remember, that's totally fine. I'll figure it out. I just was curious. Ow. I just said I was gonna go fight crocodiles and I'm like, oh man, it's still not on there right. Yeah, that's the one. Outbreak Company. Just needs to sit on there, damn it. Okay. And again, it's just off. Ah. Is it off again? No, it's on. It just looks off. I need 46 left. So if I do 4 more runs, I should have it. I'm just like doing the math. And I could do all that before next stream next time. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I could do Food. Oh, I need to do this. Oh, I do it up here. No, I do it right here, because this is... I need spices when I do this stuff. But I should have enough by that time. Pretty sure it's nighttime because I could really tell that there's lights in here. When it's daytime, I can't tell very much. But now I can. So... Ooh. So crock pots that should have corn nearby. Or not crock pot, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's put some stuff out because why not? We have bowls, and the stew bowl. There we go. We also have a mushroom bowl. Which I don't have any lobster mushrooms for, so whatever. Corn soup. It's corn and cayenne, so that's kind of worth it. So we platters, some platters up here. Fruit platter stuff. Devil's in the details. What's missing? Lobster, mushroom. Ooh, that one is a little into the table and I don't like it, so cool. Well, right now I need monster lobster mushroom. That's okay. I just used all the rest of my iron. But this is fucking fantastical. Look at how this is also my crowning achievement, I feel. To have running water basins. I mean, to make that look like that, I think is pretty cool. for dishes. And then you can also go get water. You have buckets to go get water with. I think that's... This was not originally in my plan of furnishings. I just was like, I want to make a real kitchen. And honestly, Morning Darkness does a really good job of doing stuff like this in Valheim and other games. And I was like, well, I can do that too. And so I feel like making a prep and cutting station was pretty awesome. Making it like this, and then making cooking stations like this, I think is pretty cool. And then having like prepping the plates and getting the plates ready, having all the cooking hardware, having everything like this, I think is... And I'm not going to say the kitchen's done because I ran out of iron, and I can still add a few other minor touches. Like, let's see if I can... Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I can't do it because I don't have any iron. Never mind. I was like, I could do that. Nope, I can't. I need iron. Ooh. I could do this. Oh, actually, this goes under here. Because it's good to have like wood for these for the stoves, because I don't have gas or anything. They're wood stoves, right? So you gotta have wood. And it's good to have that aspect of it too. I like this. I feel like tomorrow I'll definitely have enough time to finish up, because I have the ballroom, the study, but those are full rooms that take up 2 floors. Then I have the dining room. So the dining room is the other room. I could probably start, instead of going to grab... That is just ethereal. This courtyard. So if we go to the... it's the dining room and lounge. So this area is lounge. Lounge gets fancy fucking shit. It's feathers. Meet up with your friends, go and hang out, have a couple drinks, whatever, you know, whatever you do in the lounge. Talk, whatever. That's basically all this is. It's just a place to chill out, man. Go talk and entertain. Fancy place. Can I sit here? Oh my goodness, I can sit at the table. Like a real person. And then this is the dining, which is going to be either so yeah, I want to probably make this like that. So we're just gonna, I'm just trying to figure out where.
If you want to be healthy, this is the starter. Drink more water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Let's see, is that good? Thank you, thank you. I do feel like this is super epic. All the work that I've put in just to this build is incredible. See if I can do. Does that equally go across? No. Wait, yeah? Sort of. No. Fuck. Okay, what do I miss? If I just move it down over one, okay, I could do that. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Okay, one more. So this is going to require a lot of iron. There I could do 4 across like that, or I can do 2 long tables this way and 2 long tables that way. Oh, actually. Let's do it like this. Let's do this way. Or like that, maybe? Yeah. And then fuck you. Yeah. More banquet style. Okay. Yeah, I like that more. So the wait staff can come in here, give you a plate, whatever, and then you just basically just like sit there. And then if someone has a problem with me, they come through the front door and like, brah, 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 brah. There's the dining hall right there. And there's me at the head or whoever. I wish they had thrones. They don't. They like, it would not fit this at all. But still, I want to be able to. Have officer here. Cool. I close this door. But that was like my presentation there. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone tried to say a streamer friend of mine was a pirate king, and I was like, nope. And just straight up in chat, like, no, they're not. In their chat, I was like, nope. No one can convince me that. And they're just like, I was just joking. I was like, yeah, I don't care. Still not. Still not the pirate king. Can't joke like that. Not in front of an actual another pirate. Like that's like what? Who said that? Okay. So this is a really but yeah. Servers come in, they they set everything up. I have enough for let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 17. That's a pretty strange number, but that's okay. That's nearly a full complement of certain ships. And so like people come in here, then they can come and chill. It's a lounge and dining room. And also not just dining room, but like meeting room, because I can see everyone. They can all talk. So planning room. Trying to figure out where I'm going to put this. I want to put this somewhere. Oh, I know where I'm going to put it. I know where I'm going to put it. So I'm going to do that real quick because I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget and it's going to... I'm just going to be like, what was I doing with that? This was cool. I think I did a good job today. I didn't finish the outside corners, so I'm going to do that. I'll make 2. Oh. I make 2 coarse fabric. Go do the thing in the front there. 1, 2. Easy peasy. And it's a little jumpy right there. Just means the resources are fiddled. I could either it's a giant place. I could put it right here. But no, I want to put that in the front. On the bottom, on the front. Because it just doesn't look right there in plain sight. But if someone's coming from the underneath there, it's like almost pretty shady. Especially if it's right here. It's just out of the way. But now my my comfort level is going up and up and up as I go. I was going to do the corners. Finish these. The corner of the house. The corners of the house. So I need to have this done. I could do them from the inside, but I would I'd probably forget. I'd probably get inside and be like, what am I doing here? Oh, never mind, let's do this. Alright, let's do... Okay. There's that corner. That's done. Whee! That's it. That's all that is required on the corners. I just need to get them done because it looks weird to me when it's like that. Fuck! I was like, wait, what's going on? I heard something. That's because there's a freaking murder bird coming after me now. Yeah? Oh shit. Where's my pig? Where are you? I order you to come out here. I'm just gonna fight you then, I guess. Hey, come back over here. What are you doing? Where? I heard you. Oh, did it die? It almost got me. I just heard something. I was like, what is happening? I was just trying to deal with that nonsense. I don't really want to. I was like, what is happening right now? It's just when I go over to this corner. It's like, I want to kill you. And I'm like, dude, no. I really don't want this. I do not consent to you killing me. I don't care. I'm like, ah, fuck. Okay. Cool. And everything's green now. Now the front. Oh, and guess what? I have more stone. And I just haven't gone to grab it. Because it just eludes me. I'm doing a great job though. It's like I thought I had enough for stuff though. Okay. One more corner. It almost got me again. Not quite. I heard it last minute. But it almost did. It almost definitely got me again. Can I get there? My arm hurts so bad right now. This is how I deal with pain. I just deal with it. I'm like, cool. It sucks. Oh well. Can't do anything at that very moment. It's just one of those things. I can complain about it, which I am. But that's okay. It's making me feel better to complain. It's increasing my dopamine somehow. Oh, God. Also getting annoyed is distracting me. Okay, let's see. So, that looks so much better. It was like starting to grate on my insanity. It was starting to grate on my insanity. No, my sanity there. I'm glad I got it. Man, so I got a lot done. We have 20 minutes. Let me go back to let me go grab the stone and the animal fat. Breaking a leg before an audition ensures you end up in the cast. I like that. That was great. I'm not gonna I don't even have to go into the other thing. What breaking leg, what that means, but because I love that. That was a wonderful play of words. Ha! See, I added play. Get it? Hey, oh! I am September 9th, man. I am so stoked, and I have some friends that played a very little amount of Valheim, and they had a bad experience with the group. And I said, hey, why don't we do it? And everything. Ahoy, me hearties! This be Twist to Death, a bearded scallywag with the spirit of Odin and the rhythm of Thor's hammer. They sail the seas of RPGs, MMOs, and platformers, jumping like a true Viking warrior. When not plundering loot in Borderlands 4, they're drumming up a storm. Join their crew for a chill stream or face the wrath of Loki's mischief. Yeah. Monday is my birthday, if you didn't know. I have a big birthday event planned. So, actually, I'm starting on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So it's my 42nd birthday, which is, no, it's fine. I've not been pushing, I've been trying to push out, but I'm really bad at that. So I'm not expecting anyone unless they show up like, hey. Yeah, so I'm gonna do giveaway stuff and everything. Like, I'm planning on not finishing that sentence because my brain just caught wind of what I was about to say. You're bad at checking Discord? That's totally fine. It's okay to be bad at it. It's alright. You wanna see the largest build? I've been like, my Discord's starting to get better. I just got a bot to help with it. Yet another Discord bot. But this is my grand estate. This is the biggest build in my whole place. So yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday from noon to midnight. 3 days in a row, and with the ability for people to add time to it, because I'm gonna keep the stream going while I'm asleep and doing other stuff. I'm just gonna like, it's a not susathon. So it's a subathon. And so with subathons, if people keep adding to it, knowing that they can add to it, they will, right? I feel like that's how that works. But here, I'm just gonna show you all of everything that I built in this town real quick. And this is my viewing tower. Someone suggested this. I can't remember who. I remember it was someone pretty. That's all I remember. And of course, a lot of you are all pretty in my eyes, so that doesn't narrow anything down. But someone suggested I build this here. I've been getting the feel for Valheim again. Yeah. When I go back to Valheim, I really want to do it with people. I really enjoyed doing it solo for a long time, but I think... Oh, really? I've played it. They added bear. The last thing I remember is they added bears, and then I haven't played since. I haven't played Valheim at all this year. December is the last time I've played Valheim, so it's been a lot. Okay, so this is my tallest point. So it's a great reference. Are harder than a troll? Yeah, I bet. So there's a village. I always play buildings, so I made everything like really quiet and polite to me. And I was like, I can go around and stab things and try things out without fear of it trying to kill me or hunt me down. So, or see me, I'm like, ooh, like see me as a tasty snack and everything. So yeah. There is my diplomacy tower, which is a round tower. And there's my village. There's my jewelry shop, which like has a little place for customers, and there's the actual jewelry shop in there. Here's my 4-in-1 station, which is my blacksmith, my shipwright, my armorsmith, and my weaponsmith. Over there is my shipwright tower. Thank you so much. That is the gunpowder shack. There is my lighthouse with my dueling courtyard. There's actually nothing behind all that, so that's where it works out. Then here is my winding garden that goes all the way across here. And this is an entire bay, so I've just been building. I have a warehouse right there. Then I have a tavern/inn. So there's a tavern on the bottom, the inn's on the top. I have the infirmary. I have my growing courtyard. I have my way station. I have my apothecary. And then, finally, I have my estate build, which I finally built. I spent days building this. I think like 4 to 5 days just to build the actual frame. And now I'm in the stages of furnishing it all. I furnished the whole first floor and a portion of the second floor. And there's the pier and dock to it. Got your own island chain. Yeah. So like this is pretty legit in the sense of, and there's a beacon on top of that. And then of course this is the tallest tower. But here, I'll show you the inside of here, because this is really my pride and joy. 4 stories. 4 stories for the estate build. And I've been taking pictures as I build it, so people get to see. I'm gonna make it into either a GIF or like just to be on Discord or whatever. or whatever. I don't know. Not a gift, but you know what I mean, like a GIF or whatever the hell they call it. But yeah, this is the back door actually. But so I'll show you the front door because the back door is kind of, well, the back door is okay. So this is back door. We have a cellar. So we'll go to the cellar first. Cellar is the best part because this is the part where this whole thing started. This is all foundation underneath. I started with the cellar as the integral part of the beginning. And the reason why is because the cellar is actually underground. And the skeleton was above ground, and I can't bring this last piece of ground down below it. So it can't float. It's not like Valheim where things can float. So under here is actually below ground, and this was buried treasure that I found. It was from one of Blackbeard's treasures. So I got that. And so this is cellar. So naturally I have rum back here, and this actually uses rum. So if I need the rum, if I need 4 bottles of rum, one of these is 4 bottles of rum for whatever I use rum for, which is some potions and some things. So yeah, that's basically, this is where my rum is in the cellar. Then I actually have all my storage for this builds here, so I can do stuff. So that's why I'm out of rum. You stole it all. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and, God, man, do this so I can get rid of the storage. I'm gonna forget that it's here, and I'm like, oh no. It's a quick and easy way of getting everything. So the animal fat is for torches. So yeah, all my stuff is here for the build, and that's great. The great thing about this is as long as there's the materials in those those containers, I don't have to go have those materials on me as long as I'm within the range of the bonfires. It's super cool. Like resin, yes. So that's a cool thing about that. We have our bunkhouse. So for the waitstaff, we have our east. Yes, super nice. Our East Coast bunkhouse, West Coast bunkhouse. They're both the same. So if I ever have waitstaff, I have this is the south entrance, southeast entrance, and each one has a entrance to the bunkhouse. Why is all the crate was here? Yeah. But this is the bunkhouse. There's 3 beds in each of the bunks, so a total of 12 beds. They have their own little thing. They have their own chests. They have their own dressers, drawers, whatever. They have all their own nightstands. I just gotta make sure that and that's all lit. And with this, I found that if I have lights everywhere, the resources are spent and it bogs it down. So right now it's going cakewalk because I know how to do the lighting now. So we're going to go to, okay, this is a hallway. We're going to go over to where underneath the dining room. So underneath the dining room where everyone, if there's waitstaff, they have all their dishware. This is a lot of iron. Each one of these is this is really expensive to build so far. These are all doors to go upstairs to the dining room. Here's a little station for wine and drinks. Here's carafes of wine, some jugs and everything, and here's some more stuff. Plus, I have a secret place, a relaxing place for any of the waitstaff to sit and hang out and enjoy the singing of the misty orchids. The misty orchids, you can hear them all the way through the dining room and through the library, which is on top of the dining room. So, and that's what these are, the misty orchids. Then we'll go over to, that is going to go upstairs. Don't need to go upstairs. We will go down the hall, and I'll show you the service entrance from to the front. This is the front. That's the service entrance. I'm outside still. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, service entrance to the front. Here is below the ballroom. This is a little serving area for anyone that's working in the ballroom. We have our wardrobe area for people that need to use the wardrobe for the ballroom, dancers and such. And then we have our dressing and makeup room for anyone that's dancing. We have our main dressing room, which you can't go. You have to go all around to get into here. You can look out, but they can't look in. That kind of thing. Then we have our little fountain. So if you need to get some water or wash up, you can. Then there's the small dressing rooms, which you could still. It's whatever. Dancers don't really need. They don't usually use too much privacy, but some are kind of fickle, so they'll wait. They may wait for, but no peeping toms. Yeah, no need. Don't need no peeping toms. That's right. But then here's the place to sit to work on your makeup or whatever to sit, and here's whatever there. Or if you have anything to read, you got your own torch, everything like that. Then of course these again go up to the ballroom. There's a surface access all around. Then we'll go over to the pantry. I opened a door through that door. That was wild. We'll go through the pantry, and after the pantry, I'll show you the center courtyard. So the pantry is where we store all our foods, of course, because it's the pantry. And the pantry is also, oh my goodness, the pantry is also underground. But apparently I can't. It's important for me to walk all around here now because I keep finding things like this that don't need to be here. And I'm okay with going over just a little bit just to show you this. So here's the pantry. And that is all furnished up too. So we have quite a bit of stores. No. Yeah, this is just the full, I'm not going to do a full tour today. The full tour will be available during my birthday. Check out Discord when you can. This weekend I'll have a full schedule update and it'll show you when I'm going to do stuff. So I have a sponsor stream around 8:30, 9 o'clock on Monday night. So I'm going to be doing some stuff with some friends and playing a game. Then I'm also doing, I definitely have 6 p.m. I'm getting my hair cut on stream right here. One of my mods is also a roommate of mine. So they'll be doing the cutting of the hair and some other stuff. So no worries. Could you hang around for a little bit though, just for a raid, because I am going to raid out. So I actually got to the point where like I've been grinding off stream just to do this. I don't usually do that, and so that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and find a target and start doing the spiel and everything. And yeah, it's so good to see you too. It's always good to see you. But yeah, that's the whole. Oh, I guess I will show you the courtyard though before I go anywhere, because there is one spot. Oops, not that. One spot in the first floor that's amazing, and I haven't showed you. And like the full tour is not just the estate tour. So there's the stream team I'm part of, Team Empire. Go and check them out. There are my socials. Yeah, this is the courtyard. So I did this. I have a very I made like a hot water fountain kind of thing. It's really cool. Um, and then I did some lighting here. It's not dark, so you can't really see it fairly well, but this is my courtyard. It goes all the way up, all the way to the center. It's outside. So so it's the first, second, third, and fourth floor. Um, and yeah, and you can sit right here and get a really good look at it. And this is actually where I want to. This is how I want to go off. So I was like, that is off. But yeah, that's the courtyard. It's all, and it was. I'm sure Ray could say that I was just cursing up a storm because I was like, "Oh, this won't fit," just how it is, Sometimes like this is not working. I actually didn't originally want to do the stairs. I was doing something else, and the stairs is where the conclusion I came to. So um, let's see. I'm looking for friends. Who's this? Um, Let me look for some friends to go to. Let's raid some people. And I'll be back here tomorrow to finish this build, hopefully. Um, Building in games always comes with issues. Yeah, I just built a kitchen and I ran out of materials before I finished it. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with running out of materials. Um, and I'm really, really proud of the sinks that I did. The fact that I'm proud of sinks. Sinks. It's so weird. But it's just, yeah, it's amazing to me. So, um, this guy is doing memes. Um, let's see. Let's tomato. I have, let me see. Well, I have so many people. There's some raid spam coming up. I'm gonna see if I can find. Okay, that's depressing. This is marbles. Just chatting. Just chatting. Okay. I like to look through. That's me. I like to look through. Oh, okay. Uh, they're playing Overwatch. I like to look through other people just in case. But there's. Oh, let's see. That's not what I want. I want to look at the thing, please. It did a thing and I didn't like it. Oh, I know who I can raid to. I know who I can raid to. I'm gonna raid to Mansakai. Mansakai's pretty cool. Um, they're playing Subnautica the last I checked. Subnautica, not Subnautica 2, Subnautica. So that's interesting. Um, but I am familiar with Subnautica, and Mansakai is pretty cool. I've met Mansakai IRL. I've gone to a wedding with Mansakai. I mean, not with Mansakai, but with a group of people, and he was a part of. Anyways, why am I explaining that? Uh, to Lextra's wedding. We went to Lextra's wedding, so together. Or I was, you know what I mean. I'm just bumbling up words, but they're really cool. Why can't I every time? Every time. I can't collect my own damn stuff. What is happening? Okay. Great. Wait, what? What is it? Why? Okay. Mhm. Fun night. Fun. Yeah. It was fun. My my OBS just like freaked out on me for some reason. It was so weird. No, we all Mansukai is really cool, and I'll have a great one. I'll be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Everyone that's gonna hang out for the raid, thank you very much. I am going to start. Tomorrow's my last stream for this week. There, I'll have one day off, and then I'll be right back into it. So good night, Quiet Cook. Good night, Lord Ray Earth. Good night. Let's see. Good night. Let's see. Good night, Twist Death. Good night, Dr. Maya. Good night, probably Xena. Good night, Mr. Leg. Ah. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Yeah. Oh man, I don't even have my sound on. Sweet.